How is everybody? we are going to ply this floof, and then sorry, tight. Then we get to knit, and I think I'm gonna knit on my brother's sweater tonight. We shall see. It's Friday. I knew something was up. No, it's Thursdays that I don't stream. Thursdays I don't stream. The cats are out with Mom. The door's not closed tight, but it's a little bit snug. So, sorry. A little bit distracted. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. The cats are out. You got snacks. You got snacks. Snack. Where's my foot pedal? I needs my foot pedal. I'm not entirely organized tonight. Ooh, we want to turn that down. Okay. There we go. So anyway, sorry. Distracted. How is everyone doing tonight? Yeah. I didn't sleep well last night. For some reason, I just could not fall asleep. So I was up to like 4 in the morning. No, I think it was almost 5 by the time I fell asleep. I had Dairy Queen for supper. Just because we didn't have anything planned. Mom didn't want Dairy Queen, but she just wanted some like ramen noodles. So, some good old Ichiban. So that's what I made her. And I got my Friday Dr. Pepper. Got my Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I don't know. It must be the change in the seasons or something. I don't know. But like I was tired when I first crawled into bed. I crawled into bed at about 10:30, 11. There is a fly in here. Crawled into bed at about 10:30. 10:30. No, I think it was more like 11:30. Either way, I crawled into bed and I was like, okay, I'm good. I should fall asleep soon. I'm feeling tired. And I laid there and I was just about asleep. And then I don't know what it was. Something woke me up. And then I was like wide awake. And then I was just about to sleep. And then a storm hit. Not like a bad one, but it was like noisy. It was just like this 5-minute. I don't even think it was maybe 6-minute. Come on, ads. Ads are so rude, I tell you. I tell you what. Welcome back from ads, guys. So, as I was saying, we got hit with like just, I think it was about like 2, 3 in the morning. Um, Random, super heavy duty rainstorm came through, and it was like wind and rain. Like, not bad wind because my camper wasn't rocking or anything, but it was just like this, like, torrent of rain and probably like leaves just smacking against the side and the top of my camper going like it was insane, and then it stopped, and then it was like 2 seconds later it was like and then right near the end of that, like, it did it about 3 or 4 times, I think, maybe more, and then there was like a flash of lightning, and I was like laying there waiting for the thunder to come. The thunder didn't come, and then I was like, okay, well, maybe I can fall asleep now, and just about fell asleep again, and then all of a sudden you could hear like the thunder down the valley, and I'm like, my god, nothing, just, I just want to sleep. Retro, you did arrive to a weather report. I was talking about how I just couldn't fall asleep last night, and then every time I did try to fall asleep, we would get like weird rainstorms and wind. Yeah. Also, hey, Steph. I think I forgot to say hi. Yay! Thank you for the sub. They are not, actually, but I locked them out with mom so that they can spend more time with mom. They're not really locked out. If they really tried hard enough, they could get into the room. It's just kind of like lightly closed, but it sticks a little bit when it's like that. And if they push hard enough, it'll push open. But first words I heard were 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. Then you paused and said about a heavy duty rainstorm coming in. Yeah, stupid. I mean, I don't. Okay, right now I literally feel like I am in the wrong country because it's just like wet and cold and dreary, and I'm like, at this point I'd rather take snow. I mean, I don't want snow, but I'd rather take snow at this point. So it's looking something tonight. Like, I don't know what my hair's doing. I napped on it, so. And I think the color of my camera is better because I don't have any like major white messing with the camera. You were lucky today? Do tell. Do tell. I don't know if I've got like a piece of veggie matter or something in my shirt, but I keep getting like poked like right here. Well, I got a few thicker parts in here, but for the most part, I think it's coming out fairly close to worsted in some places. Other places, it's a little thin. Feels fairly soft. So I had a shift at the cafe, and when I left home, I took my brolly, and I could sense rain. It tried to start spitting just as I turned the corner into the cafe. Then shortly after, it poured down horrendously. But then the sun came out for a while and was only just trying to start spitting again as I got home. Nice. It's like the weather just knew and wanted to be nice to you. And I'm going to assume that, what is a brolly? Is that like an umbrella? Or is that like something else? Or is it supposed to be brelly? Then I could see it as umbrella. I don't know. It's umbrella. Okay. Okay. Look at that. At least I guessed right. Right? Look what I have. I have my Dr. Pepper. Oh, Superman's hiding. There you go. Hey, Sunglow, how's it going? Dr. Pepper night. It was actually a full-on Dairy Queen night. Mom wanted Ichiban for supper, and I decided to get myself some chicken strips from Dairy Queen. It was a meal, but the Dr. Pepper's good. Got your tab muted because I am also live, but I'm gonna keep you tabbed. Also, if you haven't peeped real life, there's 6 stops away. They're 6 stops away. Well, now I gotta look. Dr. Pepper. Ooh. Nitty needles. Ho, 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 ho. Redneck! Dr. Pepper. Tolita. Nom nom. Oh. I think this is my closest to worsted yarn I've ever made. I'm quite impressed. Can't wait to see what it looks like when it's all like washed up. Washed and thwacked. Uh-oh. Relax to wash and thwack the yarn, okay? Wash and thwack. Wash and thwack. Exhaustion is real, man. Did you have a good one? Mine was very subpar, but I got a Dr. Pepper, so that makes up for everything. Well, hello, Miko. I almost said Mika. Miko. That was a Miko. Miko. Cow. Fuck. Guys, I tell you. Hey, Electric Owl, how's it going? Electric Owl. I think that's the first time in a long time that I've said your full name. Wow. My brain. My brain's not really functioning very well tonight. I blame the lack of sleep I had last night. Though I did have an afternoon nap. So, and it was a good afternoon nap. Habanero, cheddar, stuffed crust, pesto sauce, 6 cheese, space, roasted garlic, jalapenos, bacon bits, Italian sausage. Okay, I could definitely eat that pizza for sure. I'm done the main part of my teapot cozy. Just need to crochet the drawstring and ruffle then sew in the ends. I think I'm going to grab some food. Ooh, you grab that food, and that sounds like an awesome tea cozy. How is Miko doing? Also, how's Owl doing? Sounds like sleepy coffee emotes. Can't have coffee, but I got my Dr. Pepper. You had blue cheese dip. Oh. Ooh, homemade chicken nuggies. That sounds yummy. Sorry, I was giving the wife a hard time. You are allowed to give the wife a hard time. Well, only if she gives it right back. Vinny is not around. Both him and Pickles are out with Mom. Nice! 3-stream streak! Nice! How are you doing? Do 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 do. Dipping her cookie into her coffee. Cookies and coffee. If you get the right cookies. Some cookies are not meant to be dipped in coffee. And it's just bad. Here we go. Taking the day off from streaming. Sometimes you need to do that. I have been definitely doing that more of late. I've officially decided to only stream 5 days a week instead of 6 days a week, which I think is starting to help. Because I think I was burning myself out and not realizing it. Washing down all the spice with a glass of vanilla oat milk. You know, if that was regular oat milk, I would have been like, sweet. I don't like vanilla flavored stuff. But that's just a me thing. Ooh, now that was a narrow section of yarn. Thankfully, it got paired with a thicker stretchy yarn, which somewhat balanced it out. I did not see a funny. Speaking about coffee, I got a new one tonight's concentrated. I think the wife knows me and my coffee addiction. She said that's not gonna last you 2 weeks. Hey Shirley, how's it going? A long time. So yeah, we're just plying up this yarn that we spun up at the end of last stream. It's got some thick bits, but for the most part, it's fitting pretty well in with worsted weight, which is what I was going for. Again, a while. Especially like Hillary Duff. Holy shit. I can't remember the last time I listened to Hillary Duff. A long time ago. Interesting. Honestly, yeah, I forgot Hillary Duff existed until you said her name. Can you say underspun? Clearly, I was not making sure things were spun very well. Definitely. I'll agree with that. I do like the Gorillas. I don't listen to them as much as I should, but
I didn't cover the little fuzzy things from my way, but that's okay.
You guys almost could have got the door open. You need to be on the other side of the door. You're over by the hinges. They're wrestling right by the door. They put oh, there it goes. It's like I was gonna say, if they push it hard enough, when they're wrestling, they'll be able to open up the door and come in. They opened up the door, but they haven't come in yet. But I can feel the cold air coming in now that the door's open. Y'all are freezing me, man. Freezing me. I do sometimes. You guys opened it up more. The problem is, it's my mom opens up the freaking window for the cats so that they can sniff outside, and then she leaves it open, and you can just feel the draft coming through the house. Are you guys being pester feathers? Huh? Are you you being a jerk to your sister? You gonna come up, Pickles? Do you know what you're doing? Pickles. Or Vinny. Oh. Oh, they're both still in play mode. There goes the Pickles. Ah! Ow. They're going there? Okay. Thank you, Retro. Right? I know I didn't see them for the longest time, then all of a sudden it's like, oh. Kelly! Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? Well, okay, I was lurking, so I kind of knew how your stream was going, but... How's everyone doing? Welcome on in. We are just finishing up this ply. This is some Rito Arcot that I was long draw spinning at the end of my last stream. It's a core wool, and it's got a fair bit of veggie matter in it, but it's not bad. Most of it comes out when you're spinning. And I was aiming for a worsted weight yarn. So it's not exactly even because I am a lace weight spinner. But I've been wanting to practice more at spinning thicker yarn, so that's what we decide to do with this one. Oh, did I miss a song request? Hold on. Been off in my own little world. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I apologize. Brain's not all there tonight, clearly. Not gonna lie, I think I've only been half noticing the chat. Once I'm done this ply, I will. My focus will be more on the stream. There we go. Okay, I got the song. My apologies. 5-stream streak. Nice, Kiki. I am always in my own little world. Very true, Retro.
We did it, though.
We finished up this ply. Oh, the dust that comes off of this floof, though, I will say. Well, it's not so much dust. It's like these little white hairs. They're super short, tiny white guard hairs. And they get everywhere. Yeah, everywhere. But we have the yarn plied up. Let's throw it on the nitty naughty. And then we can work on my brother's sweater. Also, if you need to raid and run Callie, by all means, anybody else, more than welcome. Lurkers are also more than welcome. Vincent! Vinny, when she hisses at you, that means fudge off. Oh, you're pissing her off now. She is saying no, Vinny. Oh, he's in the I'm gonna be an asshole mode. Excuse me one moment. I'll stick you on that screen. Hey! No. Leave her alone. He's pouting now. He got some mist to the face. It's the most pathetic. I need to get a spray bottle that actually squirts instead of this one's just a mister, which is fine for close contact, but they're way up on the shelf, so I have to like get up every time when I need to like. It's very rare that I have to use that, but if I had like an actual squirter one, I could just like squirt and it would have ended a long time ago. That's basically it, Miko. And he'll be great, and then he just gets this focus on destruction, and I'm going to kick your butt just 'cause I can. And Pickles is just like, bugger off and leave me alone. But he doesn't like when she does it to him. So, you know, he shouldn't get upset when she stalks him and torments him when they're fighting. Hey, Jukin! Hey, Knitter Girl! My kitten has been trying to steal my needle threader for a couple weeks now, and they finally managed to steal it. Gotta love when cats do that. I feel that pain all too well. Okay. Just hank this up, and then we can knit. Those things are usually small enough that they could be just about anywhere. They can get in and under pretty much anything with the right cat. I feel like there's going to be a lot of over twists in this because there was a lot of under twists. I noticed that. There was a fair bit of under twist. I was not paying that close of attention when I was spinning. Yes, I saw that, Knitter Girl. 5 streams. We are going to be working on my brother's sweater. Now that I have a game plan with it, we're going to just do the second sleeve. Excuse me. All the flu floating around in here. We're going to knit the second sleeve, and then I'm going to take the first sleeve out and re-knit that one. Thank you, Knitter Girl. Yeah, that one just like hit was just like do 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 do. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. So with luck, I don't know about tomorrow, but hopefully this weekend I can get this one and the other one that I spun up washed and thwacked, and then we can really see how like the texture of this yarn is going to be. But like so far it feels nice. So there is a fair bit of veggie matter in it still. Some of it will wash out, the rest might thwack out, and the other stuff I might have to pick out. But I tell you, sometimes it's easier to pick veggie matter out of spun yarn than it is floof. So I'm not complaining. But I do want to invest in some combs. So all good. My night is going pretty good so far. We plied up this yarn. And then we're going to work on my brother's sweater. So everything is going grand. Oops. I wrapped that one. There we go. I wrapped that one a little bit tight around there. Oh, my stool got untucked from the table. I have a footstool that I keep underneath my desk. It's just a little guy, but I have a back ledge on my desk, and I usually have the stool tucked underneath there so that it doesn't slide around. And I apparently untucked it. Yeah, I had a feeling she was going to be over twisted, this guy. She was this guy. Okay, yeah. Back. There we go. There we go. There she blows. Yeah. That does feel quite nice and soft. Ooh, nice. That's awesome, Miko. Oops. Sorry, Superman. So, there it is. If you look closely, you can kind of see the veggie matter, but the lighting obviously doesn't really allow to show much of it. Still good enough to be next to skin. We'll see how she washes up. It definitely has some squoosh to it. Okay. Put you with the other one so I can find you. And now we get to get to knit. I don't like that. Every now and then my off switch doesn't actually properly turn off. So I have to check and make sure that the green light's not on. Okay. Oh, Jams. Yes? Yes? Me and my faces. Jams, I finished the berries and cream. Ooh! You got pick. You got pick. Or have you posted it and I just haven't looked yet? Because that does happen. Might as well leave you in here. Oh, not that ball. This is the ball I want. Okay.
Okay.
Oh. I will look. I am terrible at looking in my Discord. Oh my gosh, I love that. I love that retro. Ooh. That is pretty. Oh my goodness. That is super pretty. I like that. That is pretty. Oh, that purple really just makes it pop. Right? That's awesome. Oh, that is awesome. Okay. We are knitting on this sweater. I guess I should, where's my... There's the pan. We've done one decrease. I gotta look to see where I'm at on this because I remember I just kind of like stopped knitting when I realized that it was not doing what it was supposed to do. Okay. So we're doing every 4 rounds. Okay. Okay. I know where I'm at now. No, I did not order any more yarn. I decided that I was just going to I'm going to knit this sleeve with the stuff that's got too much white. Then I am going to rip out this sleeve and redo it in the other yarn, this yarn that I'm currently using. And then I'll do the hood in the same. And then the sleeves and the hood might be slightly different than the body, but I think it'll look good. It's sad that I have to rip out a finished sleeve, but it is what it is, and we're just gonna work with it because I just didn't want to order any more yarn and risk it being the same as what I'm currently using. It'd be fine if I knew for sure I was gonna get the more saturated color, but I was like, no, we're just gonna do it this way. Yeah, It'll work. It was just disappointing that I have to rip out that one sleeve that I've like completely finished. It'd be less painful if I had like only half a sleeve done. Oh, nice. I think if it hadn't thrown me off so bad the night when I discovered that this yarn didn't quite match, um, I probably would have just kept going, and we probably would have had this sleeve done by now. Because I think it only takes like maybe 2 days to do one of these sleeves, or I should say 2 streams. If I could probably like get a sleeve done in a day easy. If I was just spending the day on it. You got snow today? I won't be surprised if we get more rain tonight. We had rain all last night. And actually, all day yesterday it rained. It did warm it up, though. It went from like, we were sitting around like 4 degrees, like 2 to 4 degrees on average, and then it warmed it up to like, at one point, I think today it was like 8 degrees. Yeah, I haven't even looked to see what our future weather is supposed to be, but I do know that I'm getting tired of the rain. My internal solar battery is running low. I will say though, I will say that today after I dropped my mom off, I went and grabbed myself a coffee like I usually do, and I didn't have anything that I need to do, so there's a few places in town where I can like park and get a decent view. And I parked at one place that pretty well will look all across the one part of the valley, and I was just sitting there chillaxing, drinking my coffee, um playing a game on my phone, and I was literally just watching. The clouds were literally just moving this fast. They're like literally going across the sky. I was like, holy crap, that's a lot of wind up there. These big, thick, black clouds. Every now and then there'd be like a break in the cloud, and you could see like the light beam coming down, and it was just like, like I was like, crap, that's moving fast. So I was really happy. It was really really beautiful, even if it is off the main road and behind you got all the freaking traffic driving by. At least the view is nice. Usually we have snow by now, or we have like colder temperatures with threats of snow. But, I'm not surprised. The last couple winters we've gotten a lot of rain as well. Our, I don't know, our winters are changing. But if you drive just a little ways down the road, it's completely different weather. We're kind of like in this little pocket. I wouldn't say like tropical, but we're kind of like in this little pocket where the weather tends to be a little bit more mild. But when I was younger, we used to just get more snow here. So it was milder weather, but we get more snow. Um, and it would be a slightly damper winter than what I was used to. I grew up having similar weather to Alberta, so it was like a drier winter. I will say, one thing I like about being in a damper climate, like a more humid climate, even though this isn't that humid here, is my skin doesn't dry out. I used to get really bad, like almost like dry chapped skin on my sides and my arms and my face uh, during the winter where I grew up because it was always such dry, cold weather. And I don't get that issue around here, which is nice. You've never heard thunder snowstorms? Oh, yeah. I've seen a few of them. Yes, but also lots of sun, sometimes snow, thunder, and lightning are for all four seasons in one day is a common occurrence in what should be summer. We really get snow here, though, usually just a little. Then it gives up, and will only be either beginning or end of the year. Hey, Fairy, thank you for the lurk. Gets very dry here. I hate it. My hands get so dry, and I'm not huge on having to put right. I'm the same way. Though I will say that I try to put lotion on more, especially when I'm spinning yarn, because I will notice working with, like, it's not bad with acrylic, but when I'm working with wool, I will notice a lot more snags on my hands. Oh, yeah, knitting my hair again. You're not a knitter until you've knit your hair into your stuff. Right? You can hear now? You can hear and then the ads come? Are we back from ads? Oh, we're back from ads. Perfect. Sent some creations in Discord. Not sure if you missed my post. May or may not have. I'm terrible at looking at Discord. Oh, yeah, I got a few things done. Oh my gosh, those are pretty. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I love that. That is so cute. I would love to get into quilting, but I tell myself you haven't you have far too many hobbies as it is, and you don't really like sewing that much. So it's probably one of those hobbies that you don't need that hobby. You know you could do it, but you don't need it, and you have no space. So no quilting for me. Oh, that doesn't sound good. It's because you know that he's going to be done, in a couple hours, and so it's like sitting in school, that last bit of time before the bell rings, and you're just like, yep. Unless you don't want the time to go by fast, then all of a sudden it's just flying by, and you're like, mm! Right? Oh my gosh. 100%. Hydrate. Okay, we're hydrating with what Dr. Pepper I have left, because it turns out I need to fill up my water. It's all gone. My Dr. Pepper's all gone. wait till next Friday. I think I did that decrease wrong. Now that I'm looking at it, it's okay. It'll be fine. Well, maybe not. No, I think we're good. I'm gonna skip the very end of this song because it goes into like a full on spoken poem thing after the song. Oh my god, Jukish is so cute. My moon. Oh my gosh, that's so adorable. Okay, what else have we got? The Great Bunny Rescue. Oh no. Oh my gosh. And you? Oh, what are you doing? I gotta look at you. Yeah. Mystique used to do that. I used to have a knitting bag that she would crawl into, and I would pack her around the house. Not so much anymore, but when she was younger, she just thought it was the greatest thing. That moon is adorable. Well, just her with that moon is adorable. Like it's perfect for her. Well, I'm glad I decided to go with my brother's sweater because I'm still, though it doesn't hurt nearly as bad. My finger is still letting me know that hey, you hit a certain spot and it doesn't feel so nice, but it doesn't hurt like it was. These needles are a lot blunt, a lot more blunt. So my problem finger, which I must have just like jabbed one too many times. Like it's not, there's no broken skin or anything. Well, you can't really see it anyways. But there's no broken skin, but there's like a bruise or something underneath that I must have like jabbed the same spot one too many times when I was using the smaller needles. And it was like, meow. Must have wood furnaces going because when I step out into onto my balcony, all I can smell is I love the smell of wood smoke in the winter. And then I get all jealous and envious that I don't have a wood stove. Like, I want a wood stove. Wood heat is so beautiful. Whenever I go to someone's house that has wood heat, I'm just like, I'm home. It just like radiates into your bones, and it's just like, yes. Don't fall. I do have a fire pit, but I hate sitting out in the cold around a fire pit. Like cold, damp weather. You have to bundle, and I'm not a bundler. I don't know if you've noticed that. I don't know if you've noticed. I'm not much of a bundler. So when it gets cold, sitting around a fire outside is nice for a little bit, but then I'm like, I get chilled and I need to go inside. So I don't enjoy it as much as I do in like the summertime. Not to mention, I can't stream down at my fire pit. Stitch marker, trying to run away. I went to pearl instead of decrease. I know. But I want to curl up in front of a fire now. But I want to stream. It is nice, but lawn chairs after a while hurt my legs. When it's cold outside, the cold damp gets in my bones and it hurts. It's much better when you're inside, nice, warm, dry, curled up on the couch, or heck, even just like make a bed on the floor near the fire and just like snuggle up. That's cozy. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. Well, it depends on the quality of the metal knitting needles, because I have some cheapy ones, and their tips are probably about as blunt as my likey needles. But if I use my Chow Goo ones, my sock needles, yeah, I've hurt my finger a time or two with those. Though it was my likey ones that hurt this finger too, but they are a much like smaller point, and I was pushing a little too hard on these guys. So, and honestly, I think this was the one that I was like knitting into, and it's actually sharper than this one. So that is probably why I hurt my finger. These guys are a lot more blunt. Not like crazy, but if I was going to compare these to my Knit Picks needles, these things are blunt. I want to get like a leather or rubber thimble um, for times when I'm jabbing my finger. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break here, fill up my water cup since it's empty, check to see if Mom needs anything. I wish I still had Dr. Pepper. Take my cup out because my garbage is full back here, so might as well take it to an empty garbage. I will be right back, guys. Don't have too much fun without me. Just saying. I am back. Hey, Passion. Thank you for the sub. How you doing? We have a Vinny. Come up us. Yeah. You being a good boy? You being a good boy? Yeah. Yeah, good papas. He's a good papas. Oh, yes. I love you. Yeah, you gonna lay there? Go, papas. Can you guys hear him? He did earlier. If he starts looking for them, I'll probably give him one. But he's had treats and cookies, so. Need to go, Bobs. Need to go, Babas. I love you, buddy. I love you. What you doing? You being cute? You're being cute. Oh, yes. You're being cute. You're going to eat, Vinny? What do you say to that, Vinny? You gonna let Firefox eat you, or are you gonna eat him? You gonna eat Firefox? Nibble Firefox toes. Be like, I'll show you. He probably would be scared, not gonna lie. He's a little chicken shit. He likes to pretend that he's tough, but he's a little baby. You're a little baby, aren't you, buddy? I'm just a baby. Would that taste good, eh? You want more? Oh, spoiled tonight. There you go. Welcome back, Retro. I probably did miss your comment, Kiki. Hold on, let me look. So what did we do with the sweater frog? We are going to knit this sleeve with the lighter yarn, so to speak, and then we are going to rip out the other sleeve and re-knit it in the same stuff. But I figure there's no point in ripping it out until I get this one done. So. Are you trying to charge yourself there, buddy? Huh? Trying to charge yourself? Still looking for shit to get into. You don't have enough. Oh, look at that. Retro donated some points for you. I kind of want to knit, buddy. I see. My sweater muted me. Yo, I want to love you. I want to love you. I want to love you. Yeah, turns out my sweater got underneath my desk on the keyboard thing, and it hit the space bar, which tends to mute me when my usually because it's like after my break, my mouse is still hovering over my mute. Yep, exact. Okay, well, I was somewhat blaming something, but technically it was my fault. I let my sweater get in between my desk and my look at that baby. To the wall. Ooh. cub. Yay! Look, Benny. Cub rated. Yay! I'm good. How are you, Vinny? Stop being a pester feather. That is a steely. You don't want to knock it down off of there. It's a giant steely. This thing is hefty. Yeah, if he knocked that down and it fell down and hit his toes, ooh, yeah, that would not be good. Or it could break my desk. Depends on how good the glass is on this desk. I do have a big heavy ball. How was your stream? I think I totally forgot to do the whole thing. How was your stream? Hope it was good. If you need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. We are just knitting with this lighter version of this yarn. And then when I'm done knitting this sleeve, I will take out this sleeve. Sadness. But we'll take out this sleeve and then we'll reknit it in the lighter, whiter variant. Was good. Was trying to use some of my stash. Was crocheting a basket to hold things like more yarn. Ooh, crocheting the basket to hold more yarn. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Knit, or I'm supposed to slip. Knit was a slip one. I know this is probably too little too late, but why not take out the sleeve, then alternate rows? Because one, I hate changing up thread. Absolutely hate it. So it's just, at this point, it's just easier to have. Come on, untangle. No, don't play with it. Give it at Vincent. No, let it go. Let it go. Don't bite me. You little shithead. But yeah, so I'm just going to have the sleeves and the hood will be done in the lighter color. And the body will be darker. And then it'll look like I did it on purpose when it was more of I was doing damage control. Yeah. Good old dye lots. So, like, look at how light it is compared to same yarn. But instead of ordering more in hopes that I would get the more saturated yarn, I just decided to do it this way. So it was a bit heartbreaking, but we will manage. We will manage. So, like, the purple sort of matches up. But, like, do you see how white the blue is? Was very, very upsetting. So, but that's okay. We're over it. We're making do, and we're just reinventing and planning. So it's gonna work out in the end. My brother's gonna love it, and that is the most important thing. Yeah, I do. It's just gonna be one of those things where it's got like the different colored sleeves, like it was as like it'll be like made like I planned it that way. I didn't, but we're gonna act like I planned it that way. And then the hood, um, I'll probably do in the same color as well, just to kind of like balance it out. So the hood and the sleeves will be done in the less saturated skeins, and the body will be the more solid. And then the hood has like the strings, and I might do the string part in the more saturated. So you got the dark strings, the lighter hood, and the lighter sleeves, and the dark body. We'll see. Because I do obviously, and I'm going to be ripping the other sleeve out, so I will have more than enough yarn in the more saturated colors. Oh, nice! That's awesome, Best. You can have the scraps. Since I'm going to have to rip the sleeve out anyways, you can have all these scraps. There's actually quite a bit. So you can have all that because I'll have more than enough in the sleeve that I rip out to do the string for the hood. Figured you'd like that. Exactly. More yarn for the den. Right? It is an awesome theme song. I got honor roll to I never told you that. You got honor roll? That is awesome. That is so awesome, best. My cousin was honor roll a few times. I never would have. Even if I went to like a regular high school, I never would have got honor roll. Not first. Where'd he go? Did it fall down in my sweater? Did it fall on the sleeve? Did it fall on me? It's on the floor now. It's okay. I have more where that came from. Lots more. No to say goodbye. Hello, how's it going? Vinny is there. Almost inappropriately cleaning himself, but not. And Pickles is up on the shelf above me. Oops. Guess I kind of need my head on the camera. Beatles. Went to the surplus store and they have a massive amount of yarn on sale, all roll. Ooh. Yes. Yarn. I like the yarn. Gonna be brutally honest, and say I'm probably gonna fall asleep during. That is okay, Jenny. Falling asleep is more than welcome. Really on the Beatles kick for the last month and a half. I go in spurts with the Beatles. Every now and then, I'm just like, yeah, Beatles, and then other times I'm like, Beatles. But that's because may or may not have over listened to it a bit when I was younger. Come on, Spotify. I think I'm going to take a chance and make fried eggs. Ooh, there you go. Oh, you know what? I haven't had fried eggs in a while. That used to be like one of my go-to breakfasts. Just 2 fried eggs and 2 pieces of toast. If I get right, fingers crossed. Way too tired. That's good. That is good, Jenny. No chaos. You've done more than enough chaos. Be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Ooh, yes. Now that sounds really nice. Let it be, let it be. Wisdom, let it be. If I could only have one, it would be waffles. See, and I would take the pancakes as long as they were made my way. I grew up, my grandfather liked skinny pancakes. They weren't crepes. They were like a cross between a pancake and a crepe. And I grew up eating those. I remember the first time I actually had a real pancake. I thought it was the most disgusting thing in the world because I have texture issues. So my pancakes are the skinny rubbery pancakes that my grandfather liked. I can eat the other ones now, but I don't enjoy them. Um, and I never liked waffles because they were too filling, and again, the syrup would soak into them and make texture issues for me. My brother loved waffles though. He was the waffle one. I was the pancake one, and it had to be also. Hey, Ab, how's it going? Um, it had to be one pancake at a time. So when I'm making pancakes, like if I'm making pancakes for like a few people, I will cook up pancakes and I'll like, you know, do the stacks for the people that don't mind the stacks. And then there's me. I cook a pancake. I put it on my plate. And while the other one's cooking, I eat that first pancake. So I eat my pancakes by the stove. And I eat while I'm cooking. Because yeah. You can't do more than one. No. Pancake stacks, disgusting. Yuck. Ugh. Gross. I'm weird. I just made a batch. Made waffles from chocolate cake mix. Interesting. This last weekend, so yummy. Froze the extra to reheat over the week. You know, that'd be something that my mom would absolutely love. If you don't eat them straight away, they get cold too fast. Yes. I also don't like to stack. So, I mean, my aunt, when she would cook pancakes, she would turn the oven on low and she'd make her pancakes, and every time one was done, she'd put them in and you just grab off the stack. But, yeah, don't put more than one pancake on my plate because I will not be happy. I like blueberry pancakes, not gonna lie. I also like apple pancakes. Ooh, and I like cinnamon pancakes. So you just put like a crap ton of cinnamon in the batter. Peanut butter pancakes aren't bad either. Right? I just happened to look over and I'm like, ooh, this is a Sunglow song. And then I looked up and you're like, oh, hey, it's my song. I have to have butter and syrup on my pancakes. I like butter and syrup, but I also like butter and brown sugar. I like butter and brown sugar. Sometimes I'll roll it up, other times I won't. But it depends on the syrup. I'm picky about what kind of syrup I have on my pancakes. So if there's no syrup that I like, then I will do brown sugar. Unless there's no brown sugar, then I will sometimes just eat it plain. I don't know if waffles take more effort. I mean, I grew up on waffles that were made with the same batter as pancakes. So, but I've had other waffles that are made with different batter. And honestly, I didn't notice a difference. I just know that I don't like the little. The reason why I don't like waffles, it's not because of the taste. I love the taste of waffles. I don't like all the little cups because then the butter and the syrup sits in those cups and makes it soggy. I have texture issues. Also, I find them very, very filling. Yes, molasses and white sugar. I do like cream cheese. Nice. I've wanted to try it, but I haven't yet. Times in my neighborhood. I did 7 job apps today in prep for my relocation. Ooh, nice. Hopefully one bites that you like. I melt cream cheese in the microwave about 10 seconds at a time, and when it's melted enough, I add Splenda. Well, I would not put Splenda in because unfortunately that shit is horrible tasting to me. Um, but maple syrup and cream cheese would go beautiful. Like real maple syrup. I only buy the real stuff. Oh, nice. Monk fruit sugar might be nice. I don't mind monk fruit for like an alternative sugar. But maple syrup. Maple cream cheese. Come on, guys. Maple cream cheese. Just saying. Of course, if you're diabetic, that's probably not the wisest choice. Yeah, can't do stevia either. Yeah, monk fruit. I like monk fruit. But I will say that because of the way it's processed, it dissolves like instantly. So it's like the white powder off of sugar candies. You know, like candy when you get like a bag of candies that have the sugary coating, and you get that white powder in the bottom. That's what monk fruit sugar reminds me of, which is completely different than regular sugar when it dissolves on your tongue. So I like it for some things, but not for other things. Because it's just I don't know. It's hard to explain. It acts different than regular sugar. Freaking ads. Thank you for the follow. Okay, now that we're back from ads, I think. I didn't even notice the ads. What I was saying was I like monk fruit, but it acts a little bit different than regular sugar. So like monk fruit sugar reminds me of the sugar off of sugary candies. You know, when you get the candies that have the sugary coating, and then you get that powder in the bottom of the bag. Um, and when you like dip your finger in it, stick it on your tongue, it like dissolves like instantly. So it works the same way as that. So it works great. Like I love monk fruit for some things, but for other things, it just doesn't have that whatever it is that sugar has. Where did I miss Sunglow? I'm sorry. I was. Hold on. I'm sorry, Sunglow. My brain, my it's even highlighted. I am so sorry. I did you see my message before my excitement about the song? I did not see your message. Hold on, let me go up. Oh, why are circular needles seemingly a little more difficult to grasp than straight needles? I don't know. I don't find that. I think the only thing that I can think of is you're just not used to the length of circular needles. I really do apologize, Sunglow. Um, I have no excuse. I have no excuse. But I don't know. I find circular needles way more comfortable to hold. But that could be because I knit very close to my body usually. Like occasionally I will knit down here, but most times I'm like right up here. And when you've got big long needles, or DPNs, I stab myself all the time with DPNs. Did I say sunflower? Did I say? Am I just losing my mind? Oh, okay. Me and sunflower had a whole combo. Okay, it wasn't me. It's not always easy to catch every message. Exactly. Especially if I get like focused on something and then I just sort of like go off my own little world and I'm not even looking at chat, and then chat will go up and then I'll look back at chat and not realize that I've missed like a whole section. We have different varieties of it here. Some are like white, raw, and brown sugar. Yeah, I haven't tried the other ones. I've only tried the white one because I have to order it online. I haven't found it in the stores around here. Maybe in the health food store, but I ain't going in there because it's like 10 times more expensive. Besides, sunflowers are beautiful flowers anyway, so you know, sunglow, sunflower, still awesome. Yeah, I wish. I think if I lived where I used to live, I'd probably be able to find it in the stores because they had a lot more options. Around here, our grocery stores really don't carry a lot of not like your mundane stuff. Um, so it's really annoying. Though they did open up, I want to go there because I want to see all of what I can get there. They opened up an ethnic grocery store in our town, and I really want to go there because, like, come on, there's some good shit in those stores. I used to have a really good ethnic shopping aisle where I used to live, and you could find just about like, and well, not just about anything, but like the popular things. Um, but here, the grocery store is here, same store, but just they really don't have much selection, so I was really excited when they opened up an ethnic grocery store so that you can actually find some um uh holy crap, Sunglow. That is awesome. 1 year, 2 months. Jeez. Has it been that long? I knew that it had been a while, but I didn't think it had been that long. Oh, I know the feeling of being tired and needing to do things. I did not get much accomplished today. Yeah, I think there's only a couple people that have been here longer than Retro. Retro has been, he's like one of my top um well, like I think in the top 10 of my longest followers. Did I hold on a second here? We're just gonna lock this back over here. Did I do my decrease that I'm supposed to be doing? Of course I didn't do my decrease that I'm supposed to be doing. I wanted that. Oh wait, no, we're good. Never mind. I'm getting ahead of myself. Tell me why. My 29th birthday here last year, and now I'm gonna be celebrating my 30th in about a month. That is awesome. Does your birthday land on one of my stream days? I hope so. I'm in the 40 club. I miss the 30 club, not gonna lie. I did like the 30 club. I like the 40 club too. Ain't nothing but a mistake. Tell me why. Thinking today's stream may be cancelled, otherwise it will be an I'm only sleeping stream. Right? Used to be, yeah. Nice! Ooh, 230s. Fire, one desire. Nice! Oh, that's awesome. Well, that means I get to actually wish you happy birthday on your stream or on my stream. Wish you happy birthday on your birthday on my stream. I will get it right here. I will. No, I want to listen to Bye 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 because this song has me thinking of Deadpool. Oh, right? Oh my goodness, another raid? Welcome in, guys. How are you doing? How was your stream? So is mine. Mine is Saturday the 13th. Ooh, I had a friend that had the same birthday as you. How was your stream? How are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Stream was good. We are just plugging away, knitting on this sleeve. So a thing happened. a thing happened. So I ordered 4 balls of yarn. They came in 2 packs. And I opened up the first pack. I didn't really look closely at the I opened up the first pack and started knitting. And I knit the whole entire body of said sweater and a sleeve. So we got a whole entire sleeve done. Then I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have to open up the next pack of yarn. Same yarn, different dye lots. So I now have to rip out the other sleeve so I can have matching sleeves. Yeah. But that's okay, because I'll just make it look like I did this on purpose. Born a week before my birthday, but I'm 30 and she's only gonna be 19, I think, this year. Yeah, but that's okay. I turned it into, we are just going to have the sweater be a little bit different. So the sleeves and the hood will be done with the more faded looking yarn. Like, can you believe how horrendous they messed up on this freaking yarn? Good old factory dye. And like, I could have ordered more to see if I would get the more saturated looking yarn, but I didn't want to risk getting more of the lighter stuff. So like, these two are yeah, and the other ones were a lot darker. So the other ones were more like this. This was lovely so far. Though yes, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It's a little sad that I have to. Hey, Jamie. A little sad that I have to rip a sleeve out, but I have my brother likes funky colors and sweaters, so he'll be fine with it. And I will just basically turn it into, I meant to do that. Even if I didn't. Even if Red Heart screwed up. Okay, did I miss anything? I feel like I may have missed. I really wish this girl didn't lose her freaking potty training seat. I didn't know how don't know how she lost it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, how do you lose it? Good. Okay. Oh yes, yes. They should definitely be done before December. I am going a little bit slow tonight, but like if I was to really knuckle down, I could probably do each of these sleeves in like 2 days, and then I have the hood. So technically, we'll just pretend that this sleeve doesn't exist. So I have 2 sleeves and a hood to do on this sweater, and 1 sleeve to do on the other sweater. So I'm quite happy that I will definitely have these done before. For those that haven't seen, so this is my brother's sweater. It's gonna be a hoodie. Bright colors like he likes. And then my sister-in-law, who's a little bit more neutral and loves yellow. This is her sweater. And she's got a different style sweater than my brother. And the camera hates it. And she's also very tiny. I look at this and I'm like, it's a child sweater. But that's because I wear a very big size compared to her. And I just, yeah. And I'm doing her sweater in baby yarn. So it's nice and soft. It's her favorite color. My brother helped me pick out the colors. He doesn't know, like, he knows that I'm eventually going to make him a sweater. He does not know that he's getting a sweater made right now, or that he'll get it for Christmas. But I was asking him, like, color wise for Amanda. So I've been slowly working on my shawl with the glitter yarn. Nice! I want to get some more glitter yarn. Not gonna lie. Actually, I have more. Not enough to do a sweater, I don't think. But that would be kind of cool. Went to a 5. Oh, I wish I could go. Did you find any cool stuff? Did you get any cool stuff? Did you spend moolah? Or did you just look around? Did you take any pictures? Nice to meet you. How are you doing? I'm mixing the glitter yarn with plain matching color yarn. Nice. I could do that. That actually might be kind of cool. I don't know. I bought some more of the glitter yarn. It's different color than what I made my butterfly and dragonfly stitch blankets with. So different color than this color. This is my dragonfly blankie. This is the one I made for myself, and then my mom's gonna get a butterfly one for Christmas. But I got, what color did I get? It had like more like orange and purple and like a teal, I think. I don't know, it was like darker colors, but still bright and pretty and sparkly. Sure. Go ahead. I'll open. Oh, excuse me. I'll open up my Twitch so I can click on the link. Bought another ram. Oh, and I'm kicking myself for not buying one of the breeds that I was unfamiliar with. There was a Gotland fleece, a Teeswater, and a Wensleydale. I've never heard of Teeswater. Is that how you pronounce it? I've never heard of that one. I've heard of Gotland and Wensleydale, but never Teeswater. Where's my book? I wonder if it's in my book. Where's my book? I have lost my book. So I can't even look to see if it's in there. Usually it's shoved in the back corner. What did I do with that? Darn. I'll have to look it up later. Oh, that's pretty. That is pretty. I like that. I wish I wore more shawls. But I wouldn't mind making that anyways. More alpaca and mohair. Nice. I would like to try spinning mohair. I've spun alpaca. I've never spun mohair. So the darker bits I'm doing with the sparkle yarn, and the lighter bits will be, oh, that's going to be cool. That is going to be really cool. Almost got, yeah, ooh. Oh, right? It's like, no matter, it's like sometimes just like you look at it, you're like, But I just can't. That's how I am with some things. No, don't worry. It's not rude at all. It's like no matter how much I try to organize, yeah, no, it's I wonder if it's in my chaos bin. Let me check this bin here for a second, because I've thrown a lot. I need to put that up. Get up there out of the way. There we go. Is it in here? If it is, it's buried. I don't know where I put it. Got my hopes up there for a second because my junk bin is becoming a catch-all. It's actually not supposed to be a junk bin. It's supposed to be a bin that's supposed to have acrylic yarn in it, and it's got everything but the kitchen sink in there now. it just holds the random junk that I have no place to put, and it's full. So I've started shoving stuff back behind me again. Right. Sometimes it's better to be like, maybe another time I'll become more prepared and I'll get that instead of something else. Oh yeah. Callie was not a fan of Wensleydale. But, not Wensleydale might not be the same all around. Maybe you just got a bad Wensleydale. You needed a hot bath. Welcome back. You know what? Sometimes those hot baths are just like chef's kiss. I miss being able to have baths, but we took my mom's tub out and put a shower in, so it's easier for her to get in and out. Not that I would have bathed in her tub anyways. It was just small, and it had this weird dip, so you couldn't even stand. Like, her old tub, like, had this weird dip, so when you were standing in the tub, your feet were like this when you're standing in the shower. It was like a death trap. So we were more than happy to get rid of that tub and put a shower in. Oh God, did I miss? Oh, Sunglow, did I miss your messages again? I really wish this girl. No, no, no. I read that, so I don't think I missed anything. Buggy did a thing? Buggy did a thing? What thing? What thing? Right, yeah, maybe blending it. I got an itch. I got an itch. Oh, there, right there. Oh, I cramped my arm up. Okay, we're good. Kind of. The itch is gone, but I literally just gave myself a massive Charlie horse right in here. Okay, I think I'm gonna chill and see if I can sleep. Okie dokie, Retro. Have a good sleep. Right? Knitter Girl's here, I think, so at least we got somebody. And Paley did say something about she was gonna try and get in tonight too, so Josh pretends Dormy's a rocket ship when we put her to bed, 2 years old, and she counted to 3 with him before he crash landed her in bed. Oh, she counted to 3. That's awesome. Teeswater and Wensleydale are very similar. I have very limited experience with wool. I've only spun merino, Corriedale, and Rideau Arcot. Oh, no, that's a lie. I have also spun Rommeldale. Nice. Yeah, mine's a skeleton hand. Though I remember looking at the bear paw ones. I think it was like the year before I got this guy. And I do love him. I do love him. He's handy. I can even pick things up off the floor with him to a point. You know when you like start scratching yourself and then all of a sudden you're just like itchy everywhere? Yeah. That was my bad. But he just does a good job. It just sounds wrong when I say it like that, though. Oh no, we're good. We're good. No, no, we're not. Oh, sons of a biscuit. Sons of a biscuit eater. Got talking, forgot to do my decrease. Poor folks stuck in the road. Yep. Why? Something unconditional, but in the end it's right. I hope you have the time of your life. I'm trying to remember when I learned how to count. I remember learning how to count to 10 with my brother. We were driving. I could count to 5. We were driving. My dad was driving. We had gone and visited one of my dad's friends. And it was nighttime. We were driving home and we were sitting in the truck and I think I was counting to 5, but I couldn't count past that. And we were just kind of like going over it and my brother was helping me. And I counted all the way to 10. I just remember being super excited about that. And my dad was very impressed. Probably just was pretending to be impressed, you know. I know that it was. I know I was young. I have crazy vivid memories from when I was little. Not so many when I got older. Hey Nat, how's it going? I missed your message, Knitter Girl, because you were talking about how you'd gone for a hot bath. Those blasted ads. Alright, welcome back from ads. Knitter Girl, if you didn't hear me, I did see you say that you'd gone for a hot bath and that you were back. So I did get that message. Oh, nice! It's always nice when the ads like let you have a break. No, Knitter Girl just hangs out in a lot of streams. A lot of streams. And she mods in a couple. It's all good, Knitter Girl. I was just saying that I did see your BRB message and that you were back and all that stuff. So I hadn't missed it. Because I've not been working due to that situation and a bad sleep schedule. I don't even know how long I've been without sleep today. Yeah, been there. Well, I'm sending you positive vibes, and hopefully you find something soon. Right? What is a sleep schedule? If I have one, it just changes constantly. I think yes, you did. Yes, you did, and I think that was ridiculous. Fire, fire, fire. Mm-hmm. I try to have a normal sleep schedule. I tend to get up at the same time every day, but whether or not I sleep is a different story. Last night was not a sleep night for me, no matter how hard I tried. It was probably close to 5 in the morning when I finally fell asleep, and then I had to get up at 8. I did sleep till I pushed it till 8:30, but my cat was like, "No, get up." And of course, it was a dialysis day for my mom, so I had to like get her up and fed and all that stuff. So, um, I was like, I'll have a longer nap in the afternoon, and so I had a very short nap this afternoon. Pickles. I don't think your insurance would say anything, Knitter Girl, but I mean, I can't guarantee. You have to make a certain amount to exactly. You just have to find out how much you're allowed to make, and you'll be fine. It's like, you can't do that. They're accusing me of. Right? 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 Exactly. It's such bull. Exactly. As long as you don't become too famous, you're fine. Right? Me either. Um, I'm kind of like I'm content where I'm at. Like I'm like in a happy bubble. Um, I just feel like if I was to do something like say become partner or whatever, I feel like I get too stressed. And I just like my little chill streams, just knitting, bullshitting, sometimes forgetting to look at chat because I get absorbed in what I'm doing. Right? Yeah, there's definitely ways. I want to be recognized, but not stalker collecting famous, right? I mainly did this because I wanted. Honestly, I just wanted to hang out with other people that were interested in the same stuff as I am. I have, like, a fair. Well, okay, I don't really have a lot of close friends in the real world, but I have, I have a fair amount of acquaintances and friends, but nobody that I know other than my aunt and maybe a couple older people are really into crafting. Well, one person, but they live very far from me. So I can't talk about my art and my hobbies because I get the whole glass look, like, you know and so I love being able to talk about the things that I love with like-minded people, and just being able to find other people that enjoy the same things and being able to watch their channels. That it's just I love the community. And that's why I decided to start streaming. Not to mention, when I first started streaming, I didn't see a lot of spinners on here. Like, I'd see, like, I think there was like one, maybe two that I had seemed to come across, at least at that point in time. And I was just like, well, I could do that. I could totally spin. So that was originally what my plan was I was just going to spin. I was just going to have the camera on my spinning wheel, and that was how I was going to do it. And then I got my first official follower that wasn't one of my friends being nice and supporting me, and they started talking to me, and I was like, and it just kind of grew. Don't forget, right? Exactly. Right, Pickles? When I start making and putting out games, I want to be recognized for those, right? 13 rows away from being finished with the latest Ooh! Ooh, that's awesome! That is awesome. You are kicking butt. Holy crap. I'm just gonna say, kicking butt. Exactly, it's crafting with friends. And I love that. Right? Pickles. A lot of spinners in the beginning. Now there's so many more. It's fantastic, right? I have a Cookie Monster graph to do for another baby blanket. Once this blanket is done, I'll be grafting. That's awesome. Is that the last one that you gotta do? Is the Cookie Monster one? Let's try not to laugh and gag at the same time. Doesn't share my passions for glazed over look very familiar, right? I accidentally stepped on Sake's paw while I was doing dishes, and now she's afraid of me. Oh, she'll get over it, but I've done that. I've done that. I have done that. And then there's Mystique. She'll purposely get underneath my feet, and then when I accidentally step on her paw or tail, she'll, of course, like, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. And then she gives me this look like, I can't believe you did that. And I'm like, you are literally putting yourself under my feet as I'm trying to walk. What do you expect? I have a blanket that I need to finish. I'll finish that after the Cookie Monster blanket. I think I remember you mentioning that. Exactly. Give her some treats and praise. When he walks under our feet in the dark and get... Right? Like we purposely tried to step on them. I mean, I literally have to go and like shove her out of the way with my foot as I'm stepping down sometimes. And then she just looks at me like, "Why are you pushing me away? I want to rub against you." And I'm like, "I'm going to step on you and I need to get from point A to point B and then I can give you attention." I got an infection from Cleo biting my toe when I accidentally tripped over him a couple months ago. Oh, did you? Oh, I remember that. I remember that. I don't know if some of you guys remember when Vinny and Pickles were fighting the one time, and I tried to remove him from the situation, and he saw her and chomped my finger really good. I did not get an infection, but it was not happy for like a little while there. My finger was very swollen for a little bit. A knife down that I just washed only on the counter behind me, and she was direct. Yep, that happens. I have a nightlight so I don't step on her. I can bright freaking daylight doesn't freaking matter when you're like trying to walk and she's like gets right underneath your feet. There's only so much balancing you can do. It is literally like a balancing act, trying to walk and step over her or kick her out of the way without actually tripping. We hot water and then thankfully worked to get right. Yeah, what I did with Vinny's so that I made sure that I didn't get infection was every time, because they were such little bites, I just was constantly squeezing to make sure that blood was like a little bit of blood was coming out so that it was flushing the wound, because you really couldn't get in there with anything. But I would stick we have like, well, we had more, but we're finally getting low. But we had like several bottles of iodine that my mom brought home from the hospital, because they would open it, and then once it was used, they would just throw it out. So they'd be like, "If you want it, take it." So we had like 3 or 4 bottles of iodine, and I just remember pouring some iodine in a cup and sticking my finger in there and letting it soak, because, like, I'm like, I need 5 rando ads on Discord today. Right? Ads on Discord? I don't know if I've seen it. Have I? I can't remember. We are. We are on decrease. Oh, and I have not been marking down the decreases, guys. I have not been marking those. Hold on. It's not as easy to count them on here, but. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only missed one. We're good. Oh, song. Oh, that tickle's gonna make me sneeze, isn't it? It's trying. It's trying. It hasn't quite got there. It's like half tickle, half sneeze. Oh, maybe I can cough it out. Drink some water, maybe that'll help. Just make it 4 hours. You can do it. I don't know if I'm really tired. I don't know if I could make it 4 hours. Get up. Maybe go for a walk around the house. Get a drink. Sometimes that helps. I just spent half the day running errands, although I think a cold drink would be nice and help, right? It's frosty outside? Yeah. I can believe it. You're in Alberta. I know how Alberta's weather generally is at this time of year. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Stop me now. A good time. How is your day or evening going? Could be morning. How is your time zone going? Me too. We ran into a slight snag, but we are working around it. I bought 4 balls of this yarn. Opened up, and they came in like packages of 2. And I opened up the one package, and I knit the body of the sweater and the one sleeve, and then I had to get some more yarn, so I opened up the second package, and the dye lot is not quite right. So what will be happening is once I'm done this sleeve, I will be sadly ripping this sleeve out to replicate the lighter color, and the sleeves and the hood will be in the lighter color. But either way, I still love this sweater. It's for my brother, and it's awesome. Hello, I'm tired. Hey, Yadarika. It is, isn't it, Yadarika? But look at what we have to deal with. Same yarn, different dye lot. So I have to rip out the other sleeve. But that's okay. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna give the sweater more character, and my brother will like it because he just likes funky stuff anyways. He wanted bright colors. I could have gone brighter than this with my brother. I won't be surprised if I kind of want to do like a patchwork sweater. You know, like one of those ones where like one sleeve is one color, another sleeve is a different color, the body is a different color, and then like if there's like a hood, that would be a different color kind of thing, you know? Or like sections of it. I kind of do want to make a sweater like that at some point in time. So I might experiment with something for myself, and then if it turns out, I might make one for my brother because I think he would like something like that. So, a surprise surgery today. I got home not too long. Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Surprise surgeries are never fun. So, sending you lots of hugs. Lots of hugs. And healing vibes. Sounds good. Thank you. Sending you hugs and healing vibes. Oh, on my hoodie, on my shawls. Ooh, nice. How's it coming along? Got up, moved a little, got a cold drink of milk. There you go. Of course, I would go with something other than milk, but that's because I'm not a milk person. Well, if there was almond milk or coconut milk. So, but still. At time. Ooh, Kiki. That is super pretty, Kiki. I'm liking that hood scarf. Hood scarf. Ads did not skip me this time, but they were short. Hey, bonus. Still thinking about doing a white border. I think that would actually look really pretty. The white border. My kid is cranky, sounds tired, wondering if it's the new meds we were. Oh, right. Oh, I kind of want a snack. Snack. I don't know what kind of snack I want, but I want snack. Ah. Okay. Ow. Um, like in the crochet itself, because I have. Well, I've done a dragonfly blanket. I've done a butterfly blanket. Um, I haven't done any like appliques. I think that's what they called. Um, with butterflies or anything, but in the crochet itself, I've done the butterfly stitch and the dragonfly stitch. So, like, I've done stuff like this. That's the dragonfly. And then I've also done butterflies. So crochet separate. Yeah, so appliques. I haven't done any butterfly appliques, but that'd be kind of cute. I once did some. What have I all done? I did a blanket that had trains. That was done with applique. And cars. Trains and cars, I think, are the only ones that I've made. Right. Or like a little bit of both, depending on. I know there's these really cute butterflies you can do. My grandma used to make them and put them on clips, but I've also seen them made to just where you can tie them on, and it's basically like a kind of like a flower shaped like crochet doily thingy or whatever, and then you fold it in half and it makes a butterfly. You could do something like that, and then you could do different colored, like one or two, like you could do like where it could be like pink and white or just white. I have one. Oh, yeah, here. I knew I had one kicking around in here. Why? I swear I'm smelling incense. Going nuts. So it's just. It's a little gibbled. But it's just literally like a flower shaped crochet circle, square, whatever you want to call it, and then it's folded in half. And that would probably look really cute on there. Someone like burning something in the outside. Yeah, it's coming from outside. Either someone's burning some incense or someone's burning some really good smelling wood. Maybe someone's like burning some cherry wood. Or someone's doing some like cherry wood smoking. It smells similar to like incense, but it could also kind of has a kind of reminds me of like cherry cigars, like Colt's cherry cigars or whatever, Captain Black's cherry cigars. So maybe someone's burning some cherry wood or doing some smoking, like and using cherry wood to smoke with, like smoking meat. I mean, we are surrounded by orchards, so I wouldn't be surprised if someone is burning some actual like cherry wood. Either that or someone's hanging around nearby smoking like a cherry cigar. Or burning an incense stick. Hi, buddy. Oh, Bubba. I love you, buddy. Right? Really? That's awesome. More Bubba's. More Bubba. Billy! You snuck in there. I didn't even see you. You sneaky. Hi, Pele. Yes, you did. I even mentioned to Retro that you would be in tonight. Or you were supposed to be in tonight. How is Miss Pele doing? Ooh, chocolate chip cookies. Are they soft and like soft and gooey, or just soft even? If they're crunchy, I'll share mine with somebody else. But if they're soft or gooey, He has gotten over being mad at me. She. Right? See, I told you she'd get over it. And I'm pretty sure you'll end up stepping on her many times over. They're great at getting underneath your feet. I got my purring baby. My purring baby. Oh, I'm not marking things down again. Her brother's paws are like 3 times at least right. Yeah, some males are really big. Hey, possessed cat. Yes, kitty. Oh, we are at the battery low phase. Yep, 3.5 hours. That's generally where it goes to. I just want to snuggle the baby though. Snuggle the baby. Time to switch out the earbuds and get a kiss from the kitty. I do love that baby. Hop in my seat as I'm. Yes! Oh my god. Vinny, he likes to sit. I have this chair that I sit on in the kitchen when I'm like sitting at the sink because my mom's counters are so low that it hurts my back to stand. So I'll sit at the sink when I'm doing dishes. And every now and then I'll like drag it across the floor to go sit beside mom's bed and chit chat with her. Very small kitchen living room space. So we literally have a table, a recliner, one kitchen chair, and then mom's bed and her wheelchair that I have to constantly move out of the way. And so like I'll drag the chair across the floor and Vinny will be sitting on it, and he'll just sit there and ride the chair around the kitchen kind of thing. And I'm like, I need to get you one of those freaking robot vacuums. I bet you any money he would sit on top of one of those things and just go around. He just, yeah. The fact that he just like sits there while I'm like dragging this chair around the kitchen floor tells me that he'd probably freaking sit on one of those. Yes, Roomba. Thank you. I couldn't think of their name. Can't afford one. Wouldn't mind having one. My one dog likes that. Pretty sure he's just a cat in disguise. Right? Some dogs. And also, some dogs that are raised by cats are more cat-like than dog-like. Just like cats raised by dogs tend to be more dog-like. My feet are sore and stiff. Urgh. You need to soak them in Epsom salts. Also, if you have like a tennis ball or something, it's amazing how nice that feels if you just sit down and roll your foot around on a tennis ball. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Welcome back, Nader Girl. I did see your first back. I was just chatting and forgot to say welcome back. Right? Cat logic. A lot of times when they. Well, it depends. Sometimes they're dipping their paw in the water to determine like what the level is and where it is in for them drinking. Because cats can't see below their chin. My mom's one cat was like, she would constantly do that. Like she was, I don't know what it was. they like to play in it. Water goes flying. Oh, camera's going nuts. Jam's glitching. Jams is glitching. Oh no. Any moment now, camera. Oh, it's just really going. Just my hands. Nope. Camera does not like my hands. Oh, more glitching. Oh, are we good? Oh, I think we're back. Right? Pretend I'm knitting really fast. It's what you get when you stream on a computer that really shouldn't be streamed on. Ooh, yes. I do like me some Shania. Right? I like any man of mine, whose bed have your boots been under, and I don't know if that's the name of the title, but like, honey, I'm home and I had a hard day. Honey, I'm home and I had a hard day. Yeah. I used to sing that one a lot. I'd sing it every time I walked in the door. My house was full of so called roommates that never paid rent but seemed to like complain if I didn't clean up my mess. Man, I feel like a woman. Yeah, that's another good one. Um, but anyways, I would walk in the door and I'd be like, "Honey, I'm home and I had a hard day," and I'd just sing the whole song, and they'd just be like, "Really?" And I'm like, "Yep, this is what you get if you're gonna live here rent free. You get to deal with my antics." I was very badly taken advantage of back in the day. And then when I, like, finally started putting my foot down, they all freaking moved out, and I was like, yes. The only downside was I had a car, but I didn't have my license, so I always had a ride to work. And then when they moved out, I didn't, and I had to find rides to work. Finally, I um, got my license and gained my independence. Honey, I'm home. Oh yes, 100%. I it was like this huge weight had been lifted off of my shoulders the moment they were gone and I was on my own. And even though it was a little bit harder for me to find rides to work, it was worth it. I was like one of those people that just didn't know how to say no. And so it was like I had my one friend that was staying with me, which was fine. You know, we worked really well together. She had a license. We did things. She helped me out. I helped her out. It was fine. It's no big deal. But then I had another friend that basically just invited herself to come live with me because at one point in time I used to live in the house that I grew up in. I rented from my mom, ridiculously cheap rent. And I used to live there with my brother and his best friend. And then they moved out, and it was me and my best friend that lived there. Well, she was my best friend at the time. And then I came home to visit my mom for Christmas, and my best friend came with me. And I knew one of my other friends had just recently moved back here, like it was actually down here. And I called her up to see if we could like meet up for coffee or whatever before I had to go home like the next day or whatever. And she's like, "I'm all packed up," and I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And she's like, "I'm all packed up. Your brother said that I can move in because I broke up with my boyfriend." And I'm like, one, my brother didn't even live there anymore. And so I just remember looking at my best friend and being like, "Do you mind if we have another roommate?" Because I didn't know how to say no. So we picked her up the next day after Christmas, the day after Christmas, and she came to live with us, and that's when it all went to shit. Yep. Any man of mine, yeah, I'm always still better love me. I can be late for a date, that's fine, but you better be on time. Every minute of my it's just right, and just a little too tight. I'm a lot better at saying no now, but depending on the situation. But there are still times when I struggle to say no. Yeah, yeah, like that way. Any minute of mine, better walk the line. Better show me a teasing, squeezing, pleasing kind of time. I need a man who knows how the story goes. Just always had friends that made me the butt of all jokes. Yep. And if I tried to stand up for myself, I would get treated like I was. Yep. Yep. And finally, you know what helped me? You're hearing Shania. What helped me with that, Jikin, was I finally actually met. They weren't even technically my friend. They were a coworker friend. And they were basically the ones that are like, you can't, you know, don't let them treat you like that. Start thinking about yourself and fuck them. And just like a few months of just like hanging out with her at work, and I started to get a confidence that I didn't have before. And the first no was very hard. The first time I kicked someone out, I ended up in that situation where I had all those people living in my house. I actually ended up kicking out my best friend, the one person that I actually didn't want to leave. But at the same time, she wasn't helping me. She was like contributing to the problem. And the night that I snapped, it unfortunately was on her, but I think it needed to be done anyways. And once I had that first like, okay, that's it, you got to get out, things started to get easier for me, and I started being like, no, I'm not going to be treated like this, and I don't care if I lose your friendship. I lose your friendship. I don't care, because I want friends that want to support me and not that use me because I'm convenient. And it was funny how when I started saying no, and no, I'm not going to do that, and no, I'm not going to let you do this, all of a sudden I actually found out who my real friends were. Right? Isn't it just so liberating when you get rid of the toxic people in your life? On the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Might want to do my decrease. Hey, crazy. Long time no see. How you been doing? I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Friends were the type that made plans in front of me, but oh, I had friends like that too. Oh, I had friends like that too. I think one of the biggest things that helped me was the fact that I am a loner. And I was okay with not having friends. Like, it was when I finally like sat down and looked at it and started to like be like, I can take, like, I can do this on my own. I actually was so much happier. And so it takes a lot for me to have a friend in my inner circle. Most of my friends that I have, they're friends, but they're more of an acquaintance friend than a inner circle friend. I have very few inner circle friends that are like these are my friends that I can trust wholeheartedly 100% and know that they have my back. Um and then I have my other friends that I get along with, and I will probably always hang out with them when they want to hang out if I'm available, obviously. But I keep them out of that inner circle because I can see that they're not always made for my inner circle. Not to mention having a lot of friends in like an inner circle of friends is very exhausting. I can be very social, but I have my social wall. So I will go to like well, smaller social event. I don't like the big ones. And I can be super social with somebody or a group of people, and it's like great, and everyone's like, "Oh man, she's a very social person." The moment I'm like, "Okay, I gotta go home," it's like I don't want anyone to exist around me. I don't want to talk. I need to recover. School started singling me out and excluding me from plans when I started trying to stand up for myself. I was just really tough to. Yes. Yes, it was really. Yes. 100%. Hey, redneck. You're lucky. You're lucky that I don't feel like running and chasing after you because I'm very ticklish and I do not like to be tickled. You risk your life if you tickle me. Even my brother knows not to tickle me because people that tickle me are generally going to get a fist in the face. It's not funny for me. It is rage. Instant. I had in the States only one still checks in on me somewhat regularly since right. Yeah, that's why I said you're lucky I don't feel like chasing you. I made some good friends when I made right. Well, that's good. That's good. Crazy. Right? Like some people just don't get it. It's like it's not funny. It is not funny, and like there are some people that are like, ah, yeah, that's funny. And then there's people like us that are wired where you tickle us, you are going to suffer. Right? Exactly. Oh, look, the consequences of your actions. 100%. It's like you were warned, you did not listen. Don't go crying to me when you get hurt. Right? I know it's a reflex. Like a lot of times we cannot help it. It's just we get tickled and it's physical violence. It's like a light switch. It's just we are unaware of what we are doing. But it's like instant. Like and I would rather just walk away from that. Yes. It's just easier to walk away. I am definitely a person that walks away. I give so many chances and then I walk away. I do sometimes get vocal, but if I'm being vocal, that's not my breaking point. If I'm yelling and whatever, that's your warning point, where it's like you've pushed too far and you've made me yell. But if I am like done, I walk away and you're probably never going to hear from me again. And if I do see you in public, you'll be lucky if I even acknowledge that you exist. A friend a few days ago, I saw him with someone. And obviously, I went in there with someone. Weird me, who always be me. I wasn't being offensive. I just making noises because I was in pain. Had back pain. Didn't me he was uncomfortable or he was getting embarrassed by me in front of his new friend. He kicked me out, then blocked. Also, thank you, Pickles. No more chaos, please. I got made fun of my entire life. So I feel you. I feel you, Knitter Girl. The worst nightmare I have prayed for years. I prayed right after I woke up because it looked that bad. Ooh, nightmares suck. Yep, 100% Jukin. Try to figure out so many cross. Mm-hmm. Right? That'd be scary. Mm-hmm. 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 I've had vivid dreams like that. Not quite not quite like that, but those vivid dreams where they just like stick with you for a while. And they feel like so freaking real. Right? How much more time do you have to go before you can let yourself sleep? Dagnabbit! Time go by faster for app. Not gonna lie, I've stopped counting my decreases again, or marking my decreases again. I better count. Aw, no laptop yet? Next month or to the next year. Oh. One scotch, one beer. Throws crazy out the window into a bouncy house. There you go, Pele. One scotch, one beer. Oh. Dive bombs from the second story into the bounce house. Yeah, right? Whee! Not gonna lie, when I watch those like movies and they have like the massive big like jump pad for like the jumpers or people out that have to jump out of a burning building and they have that big thing. Not gonna lie, every time I see that, I'm like, I really want to do that. I just want to jump and land in that big. Feel offended or appeased at the comment just made to me. What comment was that? Was it a comment that I said, or fighting my unconsciousness right now? Oh, my ex just told me your fat is uniformed. Yeah, I think I'd be in the same sleep. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult. If I should be offended, appeased. I feel like I want to hit you, but at the same time, never grow up. If I was on top of my game, I'd probably say something along the lines of, "Thank you, I purposely shaped it that way." Right? Never grow up. Ah, at least I caught myself before I was like halfway through the sleeve. But we'll never grow up. I learned one of my like back in the day what I used to do when people would bully me. I got into the habit of making fun of myself before they could, so they couldn't make fun of me. Now that's a very toxic thing to do. But another one that I learned to do when someone would, especially like when someone would call me weird as an insult, I turned it into a compliment. So whenever someone would say something like, "Oh, you're weird," I'd be like, "Oh, thank you. I really try hard." Or like that comment where it's like, "Oh, thank you. You know, I purposely shape it that way." I turn it into a compliment and it throws them off and they don't know how to react to it, especially if they are intentionally trying to hurt your feelings. And I just kind of like own it, like it's mine. It's a compliment now. You can't take that compliment away from me. It's like everything mean that you say to me, I'm gonna turn it into a compliment, in some form of compliment, and be like, oh, that's such a great compliment. And then they don't have that power anymore. You take the power away from them. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, sorry. I was in my own little world. And I figured you guys were just back to your typical antics. So I was letting you run. Let you guys run wild. Hold on, let me go back. There, thank you, Pele. Well, technically, it got more wrinkles than your back water brain has. What has more... Do I want to know what has more wrinkles than my back water brain has? What? My mind went so many different ways when I read that message. You really should look back. Said weird to me at a young age. I didn't like it. I used to get hurt at the time, but I took it very much 180, and every time I got called, I just say, life's too short to be normal, so be weird, right? Oh my gosh. No one has felt the need to insult my bread yet, but I've felt that it has come close, and I nip it in the bud before they can. My ex's mother constantly mentions it and how she is worried kids at school will tease my son about my beard. Did I say bread? Makes me want to punch her face, but that's assault and that's illegal. I have, when I don't wax it, I have a lovely beard. Honestly, if I was to let it grow, I'd probably have a full goatee. Maybe I should rock a goatee. What? 15 stream streak? Look at you go, your mom. Shave your beard, put on kids' backpack, and go drop kick them. Spotify? Really? Spotify? On a weird, interesting note, my frames have dropped some, and they're sitting at 7-Eleven. Welcome back from ads. What I was saying that if I let it grow, I have a lovely beard. Like, I've never actually like let it grow full, but I bet you if I was to let it grow full, I'd have like a full on goatee at least. Rock my goatee. There have been times when I was like, I'm going to grow my goatee out. My beard. Missed out. Ain't my fault. Your soul doesn't fill you out the way mine does. Yeah, it's my uniform. Earned it living, loving, and surviving. You should try it sometime. Guess that makes me battle ready. Sugar can't fight life on an empty frame. Yes, I love that. And this one better a soft uniform than a hard heart, right? I'm gender fluid, so I don't generally mind mine unless it gets super itchy or I get the odd infected hair. Yeah, I honestly there's times when I just don't care. And I think maybe I should just let it grow. Screw it. I mean, it'd probably like horrify like my mom or whatever and a few people, which is somewhere how I kind of like want to do that just to horrify some people, just because I can. But it gets so irritating when it gets to a certain length, and I'm just like, so I wax. Changes. Water or Gatorade. Oh, crazy. I'm going back to the kitchen making fried. Ooh, nice. I'm definitely Mountain Dew. Right? I just got flour all over my keyboard. Sounds like a typical Pele move. I'd be Dr. Pepper. I'm going through changes. I'm going through changes. I'm going through changes. Hey Kaz, how's it going? I get it now. I kept noticing those emotes, and I was like, wait, that's like the same thing that's about the same size. I'm like, how many times have I looked at that message but never read it because something else distracted me and I was going to go back to it and I forgot? Sorry, crazy. I got to read it this time. Hears noises outside and remembers I'm not alone. I'm so tired. I feel stoned. Oh, I know that tired. I know that tired. That is a horrible feeling. You're really depressed today? You're okay now? Well, I'm glad you're okay now. Yay! 3-stream streak! Through changes. Right? Next time you'll mail me the message, I might get it then. Snail mail. Ovaltine. I will get that in a little bit, Kaz. Going through changes. Going through changes. Going through changes. Ooh, I hate when I sing and then I start yawning. Does that happen to anybody else? Where they're singing and they just start yawning? Even though they're not tired, it's like something to do with the singing makes me yawn. I slept woke up 9 p.m. 2 days ago, napped like 2-3 hours last night. Ooh. Right? Come on, Spotify. Thank you. I do that before and sometimes after seizures. It's crazy how this is supposed to be the same yarn. Totally matches, doesn't it? Here's another example. Here, let me move it forward a little bit so that there. Line up the orange. Actually doesn't look too bad there, but maybe if I do there. Yeah, there you can see the difference. The purple is fairly close, but the red's lighter. The orange is just a tiny bit lighter, but the blue is drastic. The drastic difference in the blues. Just bust out and dance. I'm trying to stay up till 7 p.m. so I can sleep hard until getting up in the morning to go enjoy being outdoors in the river and force. Ooh, that sounds fun. Do, 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 do. Messed up my right. Yeah, sleep schedules are not fun to fix. Mine can get off kilter so easy. As it is, I can't get through a day without napping, usually. Went out in Georgia. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Well, other than the ex husband, if the ex husband's coming, but everything else. It's all good, redneck. Man. Granny fell last Friday 3 times. Cousins that supposed to be helping is a piece of shit. Then when mom came home, she had TMI, messed herself. Then when asked to help, he hauled ass out the door. That is such bullshit. Words are getting blurry. Send help. Fell asleep again. Take care, Jenny. Have a good one. Right? I'm sorry that's going on, redneck. I didn't say anything, Paley. I kind of was saying, yeah, that would be a good idea. That's kind of what I was thinking. Was saying crazy. Crazy can be the distraction. Distraction, you, my squirrels. Who, me? Do you want me, do you need me to come throw you in a bucket of ice? Help help I don't know if that would, it might irritate you more. So maybe that's not a good idea. Thank you for the follow. We we are making a sweater for, well, it's going to be a hoodie for my brother. Um I am so close to finishing it, but unfortunately, because there is a mess up with the yarn, like it's all the same yarn, but this is lighter. I now have to take this sleeve out and redo it with the lighter color because I don't have any more of the darker, more solid color. So, there's that. But I'm pretty well finished. I've just got the 2 sleeves and a hood to make, and we will be finished this sweater. Attempt to put the goblin to bed and then get back to learning the knit stitch. Sounds good. You do have this. And if you need help, I can try and help as best I can. Eventually, when I do have a better computer and more than one camera, I do plan on having a camera that is on my hands. So that I can actually help show people how to do certain things without having to, like, oh, you do it this way. Wish I knew how to knit. Definitely something I need to take up. I love knitting. I love crocheting. I knit, I crochet, and I spin yarn. That is my old spinning wheel behind me. I don't really use her. She's very quirky and needs some maintenance. But I have an electric spinning wheel, and I have a mini version of this as well that I spin yarn on. And I also spin with drop spindles as well. So that's my main thing is spinning, but I also knit a lot and occasionally crochet. I'm not as, like, I actively crochet quite well, but I'm more into knitting and spinning yarn. Oops. Got stuck at the Chevron stuck when the Dodge showed up, but the Dodge got stuck in the tractor rut, which eventually pulled out the Ford. Crazy. Seriously? You know that emote. Drop it. You do. Redneck. Should have known. Should have known. What? You know what? Yes. Yes, it is. Hence the reason why Crazy loves to use it. Got stuck in the Ford, got stuck, got the shovel unstuck when the Dodge showed up. But the Dodge got stuck in the tractor rut, which eventually pulled out the Ford. Right? Leave it to the redneck to get a clip of me doing something silly. Okay. One more drop and then back to the sweater. There we go. If men and women need a marriage license to get married, what license does a lesbian need to get married? A liquor license. Oh my gosh. This is Halloween, 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 Halloween. Ooh. Do I have one more decrease, or are we done the decreases? Hold on. I gotta check, or I count the decrease rounds, and then I have to count the stitches, because we might be where we need to be. I think we need. Hold on. I gotta count it again. Well, I'll count the stitches. We got 10. We're supposed to have 11 decreases altogether, but 2, 4, 6, So I have one more decrease after this. Skip the punchline. No, I read that part. I read the liquor license. That's when I laughed. You just weren't paying attention. That's all. Doesn't know how to answer because I do, in fact, have asthma. Did I miss something again? Oh, there we go. I like that. Oh, gosh. I know the time. Nothing but a hound dog crying all the time. I think it's getting to that point where I need to downsize my cable. Keep up with all the right. Did I ask how you were doing, your mom? I don't remember if I know that I responded to one of your messages, but I don't remember actually asking how you were doing.
Okay.
Good old ads. Good old ads. Love getting in the way of things. Crazy. I wonder where you get these things from. I will say, I do worry about you sometimes, Crazy. Just gonna put it out there. Get in the jar of random cables. There we go. Oh, so much better. I tell ya. Uh, a lot. Michael Jackson's discography is his yeah. There's very little songs left of Michael Jackson's that is not on this playlist, and you have retro to thank. Pretty sure that Michael Jackson's listen time went that much more up because of this playlist. Right? I get that way too. If I eat a big meal, all of a sudden it's like nap time. There is a lot. Some days it's not so bad because obviously like I have like there's a lot like this playlist is huge. There is hold on, let me look, hold on. There is 90 hours of music on this playlist, okay? 90 hours of music on this playlist. So it doesn't like it occasionally like I'll switch to a different playlist and then I'll come back to this one and it will like adjust the shuffle to a different section of the playlist. And so like you'll have some sections that are like really heavy on Michael and then other sections where you almost don't even hear Michael. Um and I'm not a Michael Jackson fan, okay? I'm not. But I don't dislike him enough to ban him from the playlist. And therefore, Retro gets his Michael Jackson. And Retro keeps trying to convince me that I do like Michael Jackson. I don't. But I will say that I like, well, I tolerate and actually don't mind more songs than I realized. I'm just going to put it out there. I wouldn't mind Janet if she had her music was quieter and she sung louder, but I find that her music, she sings so, like, most of her music that I find anyways, she sings so soft and her music is really loud and I can't really, like, it's just like, eh. Like, some of it's okay, but I'm not, no, and some of the older stuff is okay, but it's just, it's not my style of music. It, for the most part, my style of music is very random, but I tend to go more like folky style music. Definitely depressy music. I like sad music. But I also occasionally like stuff like this. But do I want to listen to stuff like this all the time? No. Do I dance to it still? Yes. So it's just, yeah. It all depends on the mood. But like if you were to like if I still bought like CDs and things like that, weird to say CDs now. But anyways, if I was to still buy stuff like that, it would probably contain very little of like this kind of music and it would be more folky and like indie folk. Okay, Michael, we just listened to you. I'm not gonna lie. We did just listen to you. Retro's not here. I could probably skip some of these if you guys asked. Just saying. Yeah, her voice just like gets buried in the music. I find her music just overpowers her voices. She's got a couple songs that um um but like there's like she's got like a couple songs that I don't mind. But for the most part, I just find a lot of her music, her voice gets buried. It just, yeah. The music overpowers her voice, and it just. All right, we have officially finished all the decreases. And it's 11 o'clock, so I'm thinking this is a good place to call this a night. But we've got basically like half the sleeve done. Okay, maybe not quite half, but like close to half the sleeve done. We fold this. So yeah, just under half. I'm quite happy. Tomorrow's stream we should be able to, I wouldn't be surprised, we should be able to actually finish this sleeve, I think. Because I can just like go and not think. I can just like blah 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 and not stop and be like, oh yes, I got a decrease here. I had quite a game of tennis today. There's no racket. There was no racket. That is quite the game of tennis. No racket? Okay. Let's see who is on. I think I know who will go Wade. Let's take a quick look to see who else is on. Yep. I think I know who. Oof. Itchy nose. We had an itchy nose. Alrighty. Hey, Freya! You came in just as I'm about to raid out. How is Freya doing? I'm doing really good. We got almost half of the one sleeve on my brother's sweater done. We should be able to finish that tomorrow, and then we get to rip the other one out and reknit it in the new color. But this is, hi buddy, hi bud. This is, hi. Oh, okay, yeah. So this is the new sleeve, like the wrong colored same wool. So we have to do the other sleeve in this color as well. But yeah, to my Bobby. But we're doing good. Oh, yeah, to my Baba. Okay. Yeah, it's a good baba. Alright, thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you everyone who raided in. We had a few raids tonight. I very much appreciated that. Thank you for all the follows that I got, all the chaos that some of you have had created, because I enjoy that. Um, and yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Hopefully, we will finish. Oh, sorry, buddy. Hopefully, we'll finish the second sleeve tomorrow. So that'll be awesome. But yeah, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.